36,000 views.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Just an interesting way to start a morning. Just going
36,000 views.
I don't know why it has so many. Actually, I don't want to think about why it has so many views because
I'm curious.
It has so many views because it has so many views. That's it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And the video I'm talking about is privated. So if you, for some reason, are trying to find the video, it does not exist.
We have
If
to
you
hack
wanna
into
get
your
my
YouTube.
another video of mine to 36,000 views. That would be okay.
Wow. My
Yeah.
most popular
To
video
give some context.
is a Harry Potter Studio Tour haul from 2015.
How many views does it have?
12k. And then next is like my book review of Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children, the graphic novel. That's got 3.2k, but even for me, I'm like, what? Harry Potter Primark haul, 2.6k. Jacqueline Wilson book collection that I filmed last year is on 2k views, which is strange. And then like my fifth is my original tag,
with the first
the summer reading tag. So
I don't have that many views on my videos. I'll be amazed if this one video I was telling you guys about reaches 1,000. But it seems to be in like a suggested video and like one of those like what's up next type category. So people then click on it and watch it, and that's how it's getting views.
Yeah.
It's so weird, like what people watch. It's like why?
Yeah, like my
why?
Yeah,
Well,
like my
and
most watched video is 1.1k compared to the next one, which is 177. Like that's a huge gap right there from like number 1 most viewed to number 2 most viewed.
What was the first video of yours that I saw?
Yeah.
Because the first video I watched of Hope's was her first video, because I'm a terrible friend, and holy cow, we have so many fucking videos.
Honestly,
well, I think that this
I don't feel bad if you don't watch anything.
You feel bad if you don't watch anything? What?
Well, like to Morgan is don't feel bad if you don't watch any of anything like any of my videos.
I got you.
Especially like before we were even friends. I encourage you not to go back and do that.
Well, that's your hairband to play with then. That big just snapped my hairband. I'm like, what? You can play with that.
How many videos do you even have, Katie?
How many what?
Videos do you have? Because I'm scrolling.
How many videos?
Oh my gosh, I would have a lot. I've been doing it since 2012.
Out
I think.
what videos of yours was I watched.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while.
Actually, I think I've been watching. I don't remember which video it was, but it was the one. It was the one where you were doing this with your thumbnails.
Doing what?
Like the star.
Oh yeah.
I think that's around when I started watching your videos. No, I remember when I started watching your videos. It was when your books were in that like cupboard under the stairs.
That's when I first started. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I've been watching you since the beginning. Like
you are the epitome of a fan turned a friend.
Why you decided to be my friend, I have no fucking idea. Because I'm annoying as shit.
Sam, you don't need to leave.
Why is Sam leaving?
She just said, fine, I'll leave then.
Nope, you're stuck with us.
I have a lot of y'all's videos in my watch later.
There must be a way that I can see how many you've got.
I have like 40-something videos in my watch later, and it just continues to grow. I think the most recent video of my friends that I've seen was Alicia's.
Is she in the background?
Oh. Hang on, what?
All I know is I'm awful at just watching YouTube videos. So if I don't watch one of your videos, it's not that I don't want to. It's that I literally do not have the time.
Oh, I just flat out forget sometimes that y'all upload videos.
Oh yeah, I'll be like, yeah.
I see you in my subscription feed, and I'm like, wait, this person, like, she still makes content? Like,
I love looking at like the analytics. I don't often look at them, but like it just says like how viewers find you, and my most percentage is from browse features.
That's my most viewed too. What that means, I have absolutely no fucking idea because I don't understand.
Browsing my features.
Well, I think that means they're like browsing for videos and then they come across your videos. So like on like from like other videos will be the videos like recommended, those type of things, or
so like for example, if I was searching for book hauls from 20
well, not necessarily, because that would then be the search bar.
Oh, okay. Like it like shows up in like when you're watching videos and it has that little like
like if I were to go and click just like a video and then how it's like pause, and then it's like the videos that are just there after you click it, those I think are that. But then if they look you up from the search bar, it's search.
Yeah.
Thing. I'm trying to find exactly what I'm looking for because I know it's.
I love how I pretend I know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to analytics and stuff on YouTube. Like I understand like the basics of like how algorithm works. Like the more of a specific type of content you watch, the more you're going to get recommended said content. And like when you comment or like videos, it'll keep telling, like it'll tell the algorithm like I want to watch more of this content.
Yeah, like the browse,
whether or not you say
okay.
You told you.
I figured out what the browse feature is. So it is from the home page / home screen and the subscription feed. So like people that are subscribed to you are in that browse features.
Oh, okay. So that's where a majority.
Then there's channel pages is traffic from your YouTube channel page, other YouTube channel pages or topic channel pages. YouTube search is obviously YouTube search. Suggested videos is like along the side there, and then there's playlists, and then I just have a thing of others.
That's probably from like links sent to other people. That's probably like if they're searching for like a certain type of video and then they find your video.
Yeah, or like if you link one of my videos in the description of your video and then somebody clicks it.
What can I say, my friends? When I actually make videos and not just live stream, y'all have like a permanent residence in my fucking description box. Because I don't really talk about anybody else other than you guys.
That doesn't seem right.
What doesn't seem right? The fact that
I'm trying to find out how many videos I have.
It should be able to.
When you go and look at your channel page, if you click on and you look at your channel page, it'll tell you number of subscribers and number of videos. Like mine, I have 210 videos, but only 118 subscribers.
I have.
But like where on my page? Because
I have somewhere like close.
It should be right there.
Yeah, when I just go to mine. Well, I know there's a way if you go to your YouTube studio.
I would probably have more.
And then if you go to content, it should
see like.
Well, that's why I was trying to look in the content bit.
Not us trying to understand how the fuck YouTube works.
This is through the YouTube app, so you can see like the number of subscribers and number of videos.
What, in the app? Let me see if I can look at the app.
In the YouTube app, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you go to your channel, yeah, because mine is 185 subscribers, 313 videos.
Jesus, you have a lot of free time.
Oh, 1.5 videos. 1.5.
So you have over 1,000 videos.
I said probably over 1,000, and I was right.
Yeah,
that's what I guessed.
1,500 videos, my dude. I mean, that doesn't surprise me because you've been doing YouTube for about as long as I have, except you're more consistent than I am.
Ooh, we have that.
Hello. It's a Sam.
The attention-seeking YouTuber, apparently.
Oh, yeah. The comments aren't there anymore.
Yeah, I deleted them. Jordan's like,
Hi, Sam.
Just tell me to delete them.
Did you at least screenshot the comment I made before I went to bed last night?
And the degradation kink one? Yeah, I did.
And I uploaded another one that said, I was like, you bore me, have the day you deserve, please go step on a plug.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I said that. Did I stoop to their level? Probably, but
absolutely.
But am I any better than them? No, we are all just electromagnetic pulses in meat suits.
They apparently had the want to have somebody's attention, so they went to a small creator who doesn't normally get a whole lot of comments on her videos. So I'm going to engage with whoever's in my comments.
How much do you want to bet that those two people were the same person?
Or they were friends. Mm-hmm. Like friends doing it at the same time.
Yep.
People are lame. Mm-hmm. If you just watch videos to comment negative things, you're...
Oh, the thing is, they probably didn't even watch the video. They clicked on it, watched the first couple seconds, and then...
Yeah, if people go and just leave negative comments on just videos in general, they're poor excuses for human beings. So, I
just assumed that they were either children or there was... my comments of... You're so insecure about the fact that you still live in mommy's basement and your life is going nowhere that you feel the need to comment on other people's videos. You need to feel the need to comment negatively on other people's videos because that's the only way you can feel even an amount of good feelings about yourself. Did I roast them a little too hard? Probably. Do I?
Oh, they probably after saw that were just like, oh, crap. Mommy!
But then they came back and they said, oh no, my life is ruined. And I'm like, I never said your life was ruined. I just implied that your life is going nowhere and outright said that you're fucking pathetic.
Yep.
And that's when I said, you bore me. Have the day you deserve. Please go step on a plug.
Well, the screenshots that I took when it first started, I went ahead and posted them to Twitter because if they wanted the attention so much, they're gonna get it. So their name's gonna be out there, even if it's a stupid username.
And it could just, if someone asks why you would post something, just say you need to make sure that your friends are aware of these two people.
Yeah, and if people are wanting to show their asses on the internet, then I'm gonna gladly help them with that.
And if they're children, a part of me was waiting for one of them to be like, well, I'm a kid, so you can't say that. I would have been like, if you're acting like an adult on the internet, you're gonna get treated with adult consequences.
I would also just be like, this channel is not meant for kids. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's
we don't want
my content is not made for you, so I just make content for stuff that I normally would want.
My content was made for the gays, the theys, the witches, and other bitches. And that's it. At least my content now. My content back then was trying to blow up so that I could be friends with the larger booktubers. I was pathetic when I was 14. But now I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna post content that I enjoy because it's funny.
Yep. And it's the one short that they chose is a short that I was already kind of poking fun at myself for, considering I'm a terrible plant parent. And I'm collecting the plants to collect in my plant graveyard. So
plus it's like why do you care so much about this stupid fucking short? Like, I don't mean like your video was
yeah,
fucking
no,
like when you think about it, it's like we wouldn't be having this conversation if you had just moved your finger up and just scrolled away, or literally if you would just dislike the video and scroll away. Like, they're the ones who took the time out of their days to comment something negative. If they said that I was the same as them, I would have been like, yeah, I am fucking pathetic and a loser. So
it's just my response to the first one is like, yeah, I have an attention problem. I'm like, I'm the one with the attention problem. I'm not the one who's commenting on someone's post. It's got very pick me energy.
And then they were like, well, there's only 2 comments to choose from. So, like, and I'm just like, yeah, there's only 2 comments to choose from. Like, what?
Yeah, I just had to laugh at the whole thing.
Oh, I'm still laughing about it. Oh.
I have bigger things to worry about than.
If you're younger than Hope, don't be petty, because that's not okay. Once you hit the age of 18, you can stop giving a fuck.
Have some Luna love.
Oh, look at that Luna.
She's better than any comments.
Has she always had that dot on her nose?
Yes.
I've never noticed it until now, but then again, she's not out and about nearly as much as Butt Meg is.
Meg.
And also, one of her eyes. It looks like she has eyeliner because it's like black around one of her eyes, and I think it's this one.
Like, ma'am, did you forget your makeup routine halfway through?
Yeah, it's sort of like black around one eye, but oh, look, you got fans. Look at
Yeah, just going back to analytics, what I find funny is the majority of the views that I get are from shorts that I've already posted on other sites that people can access a lot quicker than what I have them scheduled out on. They're like, it accounts for at least 81.8% of my views.
Nice.
What the fuck is
Hello, MJ. So, that was a very long conversation. Shall we go on to what we're reading or doing?
Oh yeah, probably.
We've been talking for 20 minutes.
Oh yes, we're live.
Might be a good idea.
So,
hella fucking petty.
So I'm reading the book club book, Year of the Reaper.
So am I. Look at us being responsible.
I'm playing Animal Crossing because my brain's not on right now, and
actually
no, my brain is on. I just have a routine.
Well, I'm probably not going to actively read until after my lunchtime because I have almost 20 minutes till my lunch, and I'm going to stuff my face and watch some videos beforehand. So
get in there. Well, I'm chapter 8, page 82 so far. I don't know what
a child or a cat screaming?
I'm on chapter 1 of Year of the Reaper, and that's not a cat, it's my children.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Just wanted to double check because I was like, if it's a cat, then someone should go check on it. But if it's a child, then I'm going to assume that they're fine unless they're screaming bloody murder.
No, they're homesick from school and they're fighting over the TV.
Sounds about right.
In the first sprint, I'll wrangle them in and make them calm down.
In the first sprint, Alicia will lock them in a cupboard.
Definitely argued with my siblings. What you have to do is find the one show that they both enjoy. For me and my siblings, it was Phineas and Ferb. We would watch. That's like the only show any of us could agree to watch, including my sister, who does not watch.
They are iffy about certain things because I'll say, "Do you want to watch this?" And the one will say yes, and the other will say no. So they're
Just
not really.
Throw something on TV for them. They'll.
I've been trying to get them to watch some of the older, like, classic cartoons that I grew up with, and they're not having it.
My kids won't have a choice. They'll watch Rugrats and they'll like it.
I'm trying to think. They're on the younger side, right? Your daughter's 3, your son is 5, 6?
Yeah.
How fucking old are your children?
I tried to get them to watch the Flintstones and stuff like that, and they won't. They will watch Brain Candy TV.
If you can find it, show them Bear in the Big Blue House.
Yeah.
No, that bear was scary with his eyebrows.
He was not scary.
He just would go.
He was a lovely friend. He was a lovely friend.
Yeah, but then he would turn to the camera like,
"You're just jealous you didn't have your own TV show."
He was a scary bear.
He was not. He was.
They
was just actively ignoring all of us. She's just like, I don't fucking care. That, like, I don't
We're
care.
arguing over TV shows.
For me, it was Care Bears, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario.
Yep.
I literally was like looking on the TV the other day, and I really miss like, it used to be Fox Kids, which then turned to Jetix, and then they got rid of that.
Oh, another show that you should get your kids to watch is Roly Poly Oly.
Yes,
I remember that.
They added that to Disney Plus.
Yes,
it's on Disney Plus now.
Roly Poly used to scare me too.
You were just.
Because he used to roll around.
Yes, of course they would roll around.
And then you have me over here still can word for word sing the mail time song from Blue's Clues.
Yeah, why are they
Oh my gosh, I can.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Well,
also,
it's the mail that never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail.
What's interesting now that I actually don't mind that they did is they've updated from letters to emails, which I think is kind of cool because like they're keeping up with the times. Also,
and also teaching kids
Steve for going to college,
and then also teaching kids that like your emails will be important when you are older. Learn it now.
Pretty much.
And then you have me who has the junk email that just gets all the crap sent to it.
You know what? Part of me is like, can I send an email to Blue's Clues and be like, thank you for creating my childhood? Would that be read? Probably not, but somebody might see it. Somebody would have to read it in order to be like, is this going to be put in the show? I wonder how many emails they get a day.
What are you up to, Hope? You look like you're staring into space.
Oh, well, I'm planning. Currently, I'm messaging somebody about becoming their babysitter for sometimes. So that's what I've been doing really right now.
Yes,
she's like, I have no idea what these cartoons are, so I'm just going to plan my day.
Exactly. I'm like, I'm finding a way to make money. But I will be doing school.
I have been too hard on
schoolwork,
that she hasn't seen lately.
Maybe if I get most of it done, I might start Year of the Reaper. But
yes, we've only got this week.
No. Instead of reading, you need to watch old cartoons. So that
no, they will scare you.
Read first, then old cartoons.
When is the live show for Year of the Reaper?
Saturday.
24th.
Yeah, this week.
24th. It's like crap.
I I need to finish Crown of Midnight. I'm sorry.
I just thought you were like,
the past couple of weeks for me have literally been insane. Okay, need I remind you that my brother got married and I almost got hypothermia.
Yeah. But you remember last week when you were like, let's live again next week? Oh, that's fine. And this.
I do it every month, okay? Also, I'm meeting Neil Schusterman this week. So I've got to figure out a way to finish Crown of Midnight, read both Year of the Reaper and Scythe.
Have fun with that.
You can do it.
Yep.
Actually,
MJ says he grew up in the late 2000s, 2010s, so he doesn't know any of the shows that we're talking about.
Exactly.
How old are you?
He said he grew up in the late 2000s, so he's probably Hope's age.
Yeah, maybe like at most a year older than me, probably.
Oh my god. We were talking about something recently. I think it was off the stream, and we were talking like, oh, where were you in 2002? Actually, I think
it was Friday.
And we were talking like, oh, where were you in 2002? And Hope's just like, I wasn't, or actually she wasn't even here.
I wasn't there.
I wasn't even born yet. And then I think Alicia was like, oh my god, I'm so old.
I graduated high school in 2002.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like when y'all like graduated.
Well, happy belated birthday, MJ.
Oh yes, happy belated birthday.
Okay, nothing. I'm no longer the baby.
MJ's going to be reading The Marriage Portrait by Maggie O'Farrell, page 48 out of 400. Have to finish it by tomorrow because it's my book club book this week. Well, we're in the same boat with the Year of the Reaper.
Ooh,
yeah.
And
I read that one. 16, and it's a she.
Yeah, because I accidentally said he. I never know if an MJ is a he or she, so I apologize.
You're 6.
I just see MJ and I think like, Mary Jane.
Exactly.
Oh, see, I always.
Wow. See, I'm not the baby here.
But that's only because they're like Spider-Man, to be honest.
Like, years old.
That's true.
3 of them are old enough to be your mothers.
We've already established Alicia's old enough to be my mother.
Yep.
I don't think she's old enough to be my mother.
If that's what your voice is
How old are you?
22. Well, I'm
just say 22.
22.
I'm going to begin sharing.
If I was a teen mom, yes, I could be.
That's what I figured. Because you're older than Katie.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I think it's Alicia. I think it's Alicia, me, Sam, Morgan, Hope. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Okay, well, it's 1:45, so let's start our first sprint. Happy reading.
Yep.
Okay.
Happy reading.
How did we all do?
I did. I'm doing good. Animal Crossing.
I finished editing a video and I read a few pages.
Nice.
I posted pictures, ate my lunch, and watched some YouTube.
Nice.
I worked on schoolwork.
Woohoo!
I got lunch, checked on the kids, read 12 pages, and my video hit 1,000 views.
Nice.
Ooh.
My first video to hit 1,000.
Yay!
No, it's like, which one of us decided that entire sprint to just watch it 6 times? I'm joking, but is that what Sam was doing? She said she was watching YouTube.
Well, there's another group of people that, because I do bookish and theme park, that they'll watch my theme park stuff. And one of them has already admitted that she helped in that count.
Ah.
So, and she did that with another of my videos because it's only like a 2-minute video for Poseidon's Fury. And she was like, yeah, I just had it on a loop. And I was like, well, you're not supposed to. I was like, but thank you.
I appreciate it, but also
just watching it once is help enough. But I've also gained another subscriber as well, so I think I'm up to nice. 119. Yeah, 119. Yay! Slowly but surely.
I was gonna say, are we all gonna end up yawning?
I was about to say, you guys, stop it. I still got like 4 hours left.
Okay, I'm not yawning.
I did not yawn, so.
I did.
There we go.
Hush.
Got it out of the system. Oh, I even cried. Oh, God.
The yawn was so good you had to cry.
Yeah. It's because I missed my bed. No!
In the next sprint, I'll have to do kids' meds.
No! Come here.
Fun.
Meow.
Come here. Come on.
She's like, no, mother.
Nutmeg's in turd mode. That's what I call the zoomies, turd mode. Wait, come here.
It happens.
Oh, mine were doing that this morning.
Harry got me good on Saturday. You can't really see because of how blown out my camera is, but he got the back of my hand on Saturday.
Not Harry.
No, Harry.
Not Harry.
Harry, my boy.
I ended up winning Cards Against Humanity, even though you picked his card.
Okay, good.
Jordan and I decided on Saturday that when we were playing a bunch of board games, that whoever lost the round of board games had to take a shot. I won.
That's good.
How are you finding
enjoying hitting your head?
Sam,
How
are you finding the Year of the Reaper?
It's not bad. It's kind of slow for me, but
yeah, that's what I wanted to ask because I'm struggling to get into it.
Yeah.
Some bits I can, and then I just find that I'm rereading the same page.
I got stuff trying to be delivered.
And now I'm nervous.
I know. I'm like, at least it's only.
Yeah, let me see.
324 pages.
Like, okay. I really like the premise of it, like with this plague thing, and that like he's just come back, and then there's this like girl called Lena, and but then like some stuff was going on with the other royal people and whatever. And
Not me, literally just skimming.
And I'm just lost. I'm just like, who is this person? Who's this person? And suddenly this person is brought in, and
I'm not at that part yet. I'm still back where he finds the toll keeper.
Well, put it this way, I started this like, I don't know, over a week ago, and I'm only 85 pages in. I'm struggling. Shut up! I'm struggling to like get in.
Oh gosh. Now I'm scared.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm like, okay, let's put a bookmark in it. No, it's like I am on page 1.
Lucinda's just like, it will make sense when it's meant to.
That's right, because Lucinda's the one. She's finished it already.
Yeah. What did you rate
Lucinda,
it?
did you like it?
I will say I like the under.
Yeah.
The dust jacket for the fairy loot edition.
I don't have that.
It's because this is the fairy loot edition.
This is fairy loot.
So it has like black sprayed edges.
Oh.
That's what the.
She got the fancy one.
I got the fancy one.
Yeah, we got the same one, but I'm using
fancy schmancy.
What page did you say you were on, Katie?
I am
84?
86.
You said?
You're only a few pages ahead of me. It says my Kindle app says I'm on 82 at 25%.
Yeah, I'm just in, I think, chapter 8, or just a few pages in chapter 8.
No, is this going to be one that we all like don't like?
I mean,
that's going to be a question.
Or like one that we're just like, meh, it's good, but not.
Yeah. As of right now, with just being a quarter of the way into it, I find it would probably be more of like a 3 stars right now. It's kind of like my middle ground.
Oh yeah. Well, that's at least good that it's.
That's
like
what I'm thinking, and I'm only 12 pages in.
Oh.
Yeah.
But to be honest, like
you have to read it if you want to be a part of the live.
Yeah, like when I was like chapter 3, I was like, yeah, I think this is gonna be around a 3 star at the moment.
Oh. I know that I'm planning on probably listening to the audiobook alongside, so maybe the audiobook might make it better.
I can't get hold of the audiobook because I don't have Audible anymore.
I know.
I do have to say though, it kind of reads like almost like an old school fantasy type of novel, which I don't mind. I actually kind of like it, but it's still doing a bunch of like character building.
It's just how it's written. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I'm able to access the audiobook through Script, so.
So there's a spoiler.
I will do it that way.
3 star. It was okay, but I wouldn't need to read it again. Seems my 99p copy was the upside for it. Well, aren't you glad that you paid 99p though if it was just a 3 star? Whereas this came in a fairy loot box.
I know, this came in my first fairy loot box.
I think it is for me as well. I always seem to like.
So now I'm like
on my TBR.
I know. I'm like, am I not gonna like any of the fairy loot books that I get? Because the one I read. The only other fairy loot book I've read, I think I gave it a 4 stars, but like looking back, it's maybe more of like a 3.5 because I don't remember anything from it really except time travel.
Thing is, like the fairy loot people obviously read this before they release it to the public.
Well, yeah.
Before they choose it as their book, so it's a bit like, how did you all like it?
It's like, who do we need to talk to about why they liked it? Like, who do we need to get on the live to be like,
be like, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just struggling with the writing of it, and it is quite slow. And then people are just randomly thrown in without any explanation.
Yeah, and
I'm like, wait, what? Who's this Bitten or whatever his name is? Like Britain or I don't know, what was it again?
I only just saw his name, so I haven't even started chapter 8 yet. So.
And then there's someone's just randomly coming called Abril. Like, who are these people?
Oh God. This is gonna be an interesting.
Tag him on Instagram.
Tag them on Instagram. They seem to like any Fairy Loot hashtag posts. Yeah. We all gave it 3 stars. Tag.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, well.
Can I Katie, be on the panel that helps pick the books?
Yeah, like Katie, we could be like, oh my God, I like this in Fairy Loot edition, but the book itself is a mid. It's just all right.
Yeah, the book's pretty, and this is the thing. Like, if it comes to it, and like I end up finding it okay and not wanting to read it again, I probably would just have to maybe sell it. I don't know.
Well, I'm making a rule for me with my Fairy Loot books is if I read them and I don't give them at least a 3.5, they're being sold.
Yeah. So, but then I'm sort of thinking, will somebody actually buy it?
Books and obtaining new books. Alicia.
Morgan's like, I'll take all the unloved books.
That too.
She's like, I will love all the books when you cannot.
This costs like a lot to ship. I think it costs like $15.
I would pay for the shipping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Morgan, it would cost probably like $25 shipping for me to ship it to you.
I think when I shipped
I'll pay
to America
a
few years ago, it was £10.
Edition Akamath. And then
I'll pay you to ship that to me.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, I'll ship this to you, and you just ship Akamath to me. The price would even out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We would trade.
No, it's like, I'm just not even gonna read it. Just send it to you.
What? Just
I have a first edition hardback of Akamath that Hope has
in the original cover.
That Hope has claimed dibs on. I told her that I had it, and she was like, mine.
I was like, if you don't keep it, if you even say the word, I'm going to sell it, how much you want?
Well, if I was going to sell it to you, which my dad was like, are you going to sell it to her? And I told him, yeah, probably.
Let me just have a look at
the original cover of...
They're selling for.
The original cover of what?
Of Akamath. Hardcover, first edition. It's not signed. It's a little bit beat up. So based on what other people are selling it for, I could get around $75 to $100, if not more, if I sell it to the right person. But Hope was like, I want it.
No, it's like, do I have the original cover and paperback?
I think I have the original cover for the first book.
In hardcover?
In hardcover.
I was going to say Road Trip to Alicia's. Something's going to go missing.
I'll be right back. I'll see if I can.
If it's the first edition, Alicia, and you plan on not keeping it, which one, you need to
I'll pay for it from you.
And 2, that thing could get you a shit ton of money because a first edition hardback of the first book is nearly impossible to find.
I Hope's over here. It's like, I don't care if you're not selling it or not. It's mine now.
It's like, I will find a way to get to Florida.
But also, you need to read ACOTAR because it's wonderful.
Like, yeah, Alicia can read it first and then give it to me if she doesn't love it.
If she doesn't love it, might stop being her friend.
This one?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a first edition?
Yeah.
Even if it's not a first edition,
it would still go for a lot.
Just but not as much as a first edition.
Not as much.
It says first published in the United States of America in May of 2015.
Holy shit, that book is almost 10 years old.
So somebody has literally pre-ordered the Kingdom of the Feared Fairy book, and straight away they're already putting it on eBay.
Yeah.
For £150.
It's called resellers are absolutely awful people and do not deserve to buy anything.
Yeah, if
I wish there was a way where they would just say like you
that's
can't.
one thing. Or if like you keep it and then like you don't end up reading it, then you like resell it. But if you're just buying it automatically to resell it, that's fucked up.
Or if it's one that comes in a book box and you like get it and you're like, I'm not gonna read it.
Like there's a lot of people with the Daughter of the Moon Goddess on here selling it for £200. Like,
how much is that in USD?
I know, maybe around 150 or something. 170 pounds. I don't know.
And then I'm just sitting here like I got 4 Sarah J. Maas hardcovers for 20. Actually, not even $20. I paid $10 for all 4 of them.
Naughty people.
I thought you were talking about the person who sold me the Sarah J. Maas books for $10. I'm like, no, don't tell them that they're naughty. They did me a favor.
No. The people that buy the special editions and then resell them, especially with people who actually genuinely want them to keep them.
Yeah,
and stuff, and then
welcome
they miss
back,
out.
MJ.
It's because like the pre-sale, and especially when it sells out in the pre-sale, and then the general doesn't get, and the people in the pre-sale, the ones that sell it.
I got the first edition. It cost me like $2. That's how much I paid for it. $2 for that.
For what?
Book that's worth
I don't pay more than $30 for a book, regardless of what it is. Even though I want special editions and stuff, I'm just too cheap, so I refuse to buy books.
I'm just gonna slide down here, paying $88 last week for a special edition of a book. That includes shipping.
Like 3 special editions last week.
No, I only bought one.
I thought it...
Only, she said.
No, we just window shopped.
That also goes.
We window shopped for another about 12 I want.
But you also have to think I am a homeowner who needs to do renovations to her house. So it's saving money for the renovations.
True.
So
I'm saying I start saving next year. The rest of this year is buy things I want. Worry later.
Let's do the next
saving money because
I will see you all at the end.
What's that?
Hello. How did we all do? I just had my dinner in that one.
I've been updating my planner, so.
Nice.
I'm still playing Animal Crossing.
Nice.
Very.
I got stuck on an assignment, so I had to email the teacher to be like, right, I am understanding this correctly, and this is what you want me to do, so I don't end up submitting the wrong thing. And then ate lunch.
Nice. How did you all do in the comments? MJ came back. Hello.
Welcome.
And welcome, Hermione. Forever.
No. No.
No.
I don't ship Hermione. That's what I mean. But I'm saying no. Katie, have you read ACOTAR, This Round of Last, or Court of Thorns and Roses series?
I've read I read the first 2 books, but I need to reread the second one again to continue.
Just let me know when you're going to do that, because I will.
Well, if it comes up on the TBR, I'll let you know.
Good. Because here's the thing. I will take any excuse to reread the books. It doesn't matter if I just finished the series. I will reread it.
Again and again and again.
I swear, I don't remember the last time I had a conversation with Morgan without ACOTAR being brought up.
In my defense, Steph started it with the read-along.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean you need to mention it every single time.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
It's the only thing I think about at the moment. Unfortunately, you have a neurodivergent friend, and your neurodivergent friend's current hyperfixation is ACOTAR.
Fair.
Which means you're going to be hearing a lot about ACOTAR.
I think Rosie also liked Court of Thorns and Roses series as well.
Good, Rosie.
Oh.
Speaking of Rosie, where the...
I don't know if she actually completed it. Morgan needs to read more epic fantasies. Lucinda says.
There is nothing more epic than ACOTAR.
No, there definitely is.
Okay, let's remember this conversation, and then in like 5 years' time, we'll be like, do you remember 5 years ago when you said that was your favorite, and now you found a new favorite?
No. I will not find a new favorite, because here's the thing. I still have the same favorite book from when I was 12. Over a decade ago.
Hey, you never know. Hope could write a book that could be the best thing ever.
Unless
Just, oh God, no.
Then I don't think it will top ACOTAR.
Well, it definitely won't be the year of the Reaper, put it that way. I don't think that's gonna.
Also, I'm picky about my fantasy, mostly
I'm not
because the
looking
Lord of the
forward to
Rings
it.
book has traumatized me. I don't fuck
Lucinda
with
says that I can list several.
No. Then I'll spend money that I don't have.
Have you read the Court of Thorns and Roses series, Alicia?
I have not. It is on my to-do list.
Yeah, this could be somebody else, Morgan, that could follow the read. What about you, Sam? Have you read it?
I have, yeah.
Ah. What did you think about it?
Did you finish the whole series or just read book 1?
I finished the whole series. I finished it, I think, the end of last year, I believe. It wasn't too long ago. I liked them. Enough to, like, I think it was whenever I was in my binging of all of her stuff when I started reading Crescent City. So I just haven't finished Throne of Glass.
I was about to say, but you haven't finished Throne of Glass.
I'm not even gonna touch Crescent City until I finish ACOTAR, mostly just because I don't want Hope to yell at me.
I haven't read Throne of Glass series either.
I've only read the first and the second in that series.
I got up to like the third or fourth one. I can't remember. I don't know why I stopped reading it. I think I
am.
I'm just saying a rule for everybody. If you have not finished the ACOTAR series and the Throne of Glass series, when the third Crescent City book comes out, you cannot read it.
Yes, I'll do what I want.
I haven't even read the second one yet.
Okay, but you're fine. But you get what I'm saying. It's like the third one.
Is it somehow tied into everything? Is that why?
You still have a good year and a half. You're good on time
to read all of those books.
Yeah. You could do one.
I mean, it's feasible, but
long story short, if I don't finish the series on my own time, Hope will tie me to a chair and make me listen to the audiobooks before Crescent City 3.
Oh no, I will come visit you and literally be like, sit down, page 1, just read you the entire series.
That's what I mean. You would tie me to a chair and make me listen to.
Are you gonna be there for a week?
I wouldn't play the audiobook. I would read it myself.
Okay, same difference. You would still tie me to a fucking chair.
Yes.
I wouldn't be able to
Hope,
move.
can you do ×3 speed?
Speeder.
Like boop, 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 boop.
She'll sound like a chipmunk.
I do wonder if anybody can actually talk naturally that fast.
Oh, I thought you were going to say listen on 3 times speed, and I'm
those
like...
people
that no, I know people can listen. Like... yes, ×2 is like my max.
And then there's me sitting over here like, ×2.5 can be really slow sometimes.
I mean, it really depends on the narrator. If the narrator's really slow. But then sometimes I slow it down to normal, 1, just to see how slow they actually are reading.
Oh, one thing I hate with Audible is when you go back, when you open it in your library, it automatically goes back to 1, and they are talking like this. So
they talk like this.
I'm experiencing that right now with House of Earth and Blood. Every time I open it, it goes back to 1, and I have to put it back on 1.8.
Yeah, and you're like, excuse me, no, I'd actually like to be able to understand what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Get back up to speed.
Yeah, I am going to go grab my breakfast really quickly.
Well, here's a recommendation from Lucinda Shoshana from Girls.
Shoshana.
You said what now?
You say what now?
Shoshana from Girls. What's that?
I don't know.
It sounds like an anime.
Maybe.
Is that
is this one of the epic fantasies that you're recommending?
Is she speaking English?
No.
I don't know who Shoshana is, and I don't know what Girls is.
Shoshana
from Girls.
I believe.
Yeah,
Y'all
can talk really fast.
Okay, school. Y'all gave the option for free ice cream to college students, and you did not order a butt ton because that was a mistake. I was gonna go get some of the ice cream now.
Girls by Leonard.
Wait, what did? Oh, I thought she said she didn't know the names in ACOTAR for a second. My brain didn't see author. My brain said thought. My brain read ACOTAR. Because it
starts with the same letter. Easy mistake.
Oh, apparently
replace the U
there's
with
a
the
show
C
called Girls, and that's her name.
What?
Shoshana Shapiro.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go grab my breakfast. I'd be back.
Now we're in April.
Oh dear God.
I was like, what are we doing? You want me to censor that bad?
No, it was just like, let's just put everyone in age order.
Oh dear Lord.
Alicia's like,
and now it looks like Alicia's leading the live. I do like the fact that you can move it around though. And like,
so do we need to have?
As soon as I saw you reach over, I was like, "Who's getting?"
It's been a while, okay?
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, a while.
Yeah, a while for me. I haven't mega drained lately. I literally took a lateral flow test because I've been so drained, and I'm negative, but I'm negative. Woohoo! But it's like more energy than normal. It's just out of me.
It's so funny that the YouTube Studio app stops at like 1,000. So if there's more than 1,000 views on my video, I can't see it.
Yeah, it sort of says like 0.1 or something.
Yeah, it then goes into like the point of like every like 100 increments, like every 100 views, you get another.
Like, oh, I want to know.
Yeah, the only way you can do that is if you go into like on the like computer and go into the individual video.
Yeah,
then I think you can see
the website.
The exact. Yeah, I think so.
I don't want to go back into this book.
Oh no.
Okay.
Year of the Reaper?
Can I get a pass for this book because I'm meeting Neil Schusterman?
No.
I mean, you just can't join the live.
No, she has to be. I'm making her.
You have to be there and just don't mind the spoilers. But there probably won't be any spoilers because we're all going to DNF him.
Do not speak that into
Can you imagine
existence.
if we all hated it so much that we just stopped halfway?
Honestly, we would just probably be like, well, we'll talk about what we read and then just like have a fun little party of celebrating moving on to the next book.
I think I might have to read something alongside it just because I fear that I will end up in a slump.
Which, if you didn't know, the next book we're reading is Scythe.
And we still have to pick
one. I really liked
book.
it, so that's fine.
I tried reading Scythe before, and it gave me a massive anxiety attack. So we'll see how my mental health goes.
It is quite gruesome. Some of it, I must admit.
Oh no, just the concept. Actually, I don't want to talk about it because I'm already feeling really anxious. So if I start talking about it, then I will have an anxiety attack on camera, and that will be awkward for everybody involved.
It's okay. Yes.
La, 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 la. We're not there yet. We're stay focused on this book. One thing at a time.
Yeah, I don't want to fill in any paperwork. All right.
What kind of paperwork do you have to fill out?
I don't know, police reports or something. If they want a witness report or something. No, I don't want that.
0 days since the last panic attack for this group.
Hope didn't have to fill out any paperwork.
There's some gross stuff in the Reaper too.
Oh, thanks.
Here's the thing: gross things don't bother me.
Oh, I don't mind blood and guts though. But
it's more of the concept of the concept of Scythe that you didn't that gave you the anxiety. The overall concept of how the world works and how things go versus
I need to know. Do any of the books that we're planning on reading have He Who Shall Not Be Named Hope? Okay.
I don't think so.
Alex,
I know what that means. Don't worry.
I'm just like, what?
I'm just like, I got.
Sam's eyebrow just went.
In the group
I immediately went to Voldemort.
Yeah. Yeah, do any of our book recommendations have
is real?
Voldemort
is a lot worse than Voldemort.
Well, now we're really curious, so you need to tell us.
I'm saying in the group chat because I don't want to put that out on the internet.
But in the meantime, let's go for another sprint. I will see you at the end. How did we all do? I'm on chapter 9. I'm tracking myself through.
I played Mahjong on the computer and watched YouTube, so I'm just not in the mood to read today right now.
I'm just not in the mood for this book. I just don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Oh no!
Oh gosh.
I'm only on chapter 4, and I'm kind of feeling the same way.
I swear, I'm like, do I abandon my schoolwork to start it? To like experience the trauma?
I mean,
yeah.
No, because then you're gonna have a panic attack about how you didn't get any schoolwork done today.
But at the same time,
at least
I'm
finish
literally
the
5
assignment you're
minutes
on.
away. I'm literally 5 minutes away from finishing the assignment I'm on. I literally just need to read over it and then submit it.
Okay, then take the 5 minutes and finish the assignment.
At least read a couple of chapters so we know where you are.
Yeah, finish.
You'll just see me
your assignment
in the next sprint hitting my head with the book.
I'm just like, what am I reading? I don't even know.
I'm packing. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Hello, Amy.
And you will likely see me wrestling with boxes and bags and.
So if she just curls up like a cat inside a box, we know why.
Nope.
If I fits, I sits.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you in the Year of the Reaper, Sam?
I haven't read any of it, so I'm just at 25%. The start of chapter 8.
No, you're only a chapter behind me then. Literally, the chapter I just read, I was like, I don't even know what's happened. I'm just not taking it in. And I feel like it's also because I don't care. I don't know, like...
No.
I was more focused on trying to get like the shawl that I just finished this morning done. Like I left the house like a few minutes later than I usually do just because I wanted to finish this thing. I was weaving in the ends and everything before I left the house, so I was more worried about this. So having like something big finished in a while.
It looks so cozy.
So species. I like it.
We're heading into the season of blankets. So literally, it was the first time last night that I actually got out extra blankets and stuff.
I'm just sitting underneath the AC with this thing, just gonna like.
Just hiding.
And this was the yarn that was originally going to grow up to be a bulky crocheted vest, and then I got tired of trying to work on that vest and thought I was never going to wear this vest, so I made a shawl instead, even though I have like 15 billion shawls already.
What's one more?
Yeah.
True. Hello, Amy. Joining this week's late, but I'm hoping to get some writing done before my motivation goes. What is motivation these days?
Yeah, really.
But I hope you can get some writing done. I'm just like the queen of like non-motivation, I feel. I what was it that I said to like a therapist once? They just said to me, sometimes you just got to get the ball rolling. That's the only way to get it out.
Yeah.
And I honestly think that's how I have to do it these days. I just have to do it, and then yeah, it's like this book. Just pick it up, open it. But whereas other than that, I just look at it and I'm like, oh, I just want to read something that I want to read.
Yeah.
Well, I've gotten to the point now with anytime I'm like reading any certain books, it's like I set a page goal of where I want to read. It's like once I start reading for the day, I'm going to just focus on that book until I get to a certain point, and then I'm allowing myself to do something else. So like my next goal for it is just to get to 50% whenever I decide to pick up the book.
Well, definitely have to be before Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying.
I know.
I want to have it finished by Saturday, then I have to read 64 pages a day to finish it.
Yeah.
And that's if I don't decide to DNF.
I was trying to section this out last week where I was like, okay, if I just read like a section a day, I'll have it done by this week, and I just haven't. So I'm continuing it on with this week, but like I'm almost 100 pages in. But
yeah, I'm at this point like
it's a relatively short like fantasy with just the vibe I'm getting from it, like with it being more like an older, like kind of epic fantasy style writing. It's pretty short considering it could be longer, like the ginormous books that they usually used to be for that style. So,
yeah.
Alicia's popular today.
Yeah,
Alicia's on the phone more than you. Or is it Alicia calling you secretly, like? Da, 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 da. Don't yawn.
Well, no, I'm like looking. I know that I'm looking at the book.
I literally just like looked at Sam, like, no, don't do it.
I'll just drink my green tea. It's fine. I have green tea here. You may need to make me like another cup.
I think I'm gonna start reading something else because I don't want to end up in a slump.
Well, I'm like in the middle of a slump right now, so I'm like.
Yeah. I'm kind of coming out of a slump. I finished quite a few things on Friday.
Is this like a strange little hex that your readathon's done, Sam? It's just hexed us all into slumps.
I don't know, maybe. It backfired and hit me, so.
Like, literally, I'm like a book that I was so excited for, and like, I was like, oh, I'll probably binge this in like 2 or 3 days once it arrived. It took me 10 days to read it. And I could normally get a 400-page book read in about 4 days.
I'm going to say
took me 10.
You read that to the pace of me reading a book.
Literally. I'm reading at like Katie's pace, which for me is slumping.
I'm reading even worse.
That's why I had started and finished a graphic novel on Friday because I felt like I needed something mindless. So, graphic novel. I think that kind of helped get me out of my funk.
Pointing at you, Hope, because you yawned.
I tried to at least cover it up.
Yeah, but I was just like no. I might try Nothing More to Tell by Karen McManus. I'm thinking maybe a thriller will help. A YA thriller is, quite fast-paced. Plus, I got it for review, so.
Yeah. I think I just need to, like, stop reading anything fantasy for a little bit.
Yeah, just
fantasy, paranormal, all that. I'm like, I just need to, like, read, because I read Love on the Brain by Allie Hazelwood, and when I was reading that, I was like, I think I read that in like 3 days, and that's close to like 400 pages. But then after that, I was just like, slowly going downhill.
Fluffy contemporary.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I just need like a contemporary at this point.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna try to finish the ebook I have started, which I have like 30% left, I think. And then once I finish that, I'm literally picking up a contemporary. I don't care if I don't have a contemporary on my TBR or anything like that. I'll read what I want to read.
Yeah, I think if I can't even get into this, then I think I definitely got something going on. And I might have to go with a reread, because that normally helps get me out of slumps, rereads.
Reread Ignite? Or just read, like, Ignite Me. That's literally what I'm tempted to do. I'm like, if none of these books put me out of that slump, I'm reading that, because I know I won't slump with that.
Yeah, because they're quite
But
quick.
it's not on the TBR.
I know. I didn't. Well, I was like, one, holding off because at the time you didn't have a copy, and two, I was like, I couldn't fit it on the TBR anyway. So I was like, oh, it obviously isn't meant to be this month.
Okay, I'm just yawning every 5 minutes. I'm like, not even every 5 minutes.
Stop it.
Hey, I'm gonna try to cover it with the book.
You might infuse it with more of the negative vibes by you yawning into the book.
True.
Don't do that either.
Well, then if I just to yawn.
Think non-sleepy thoughts.
What are those?
My brain is really sleepy. It's just, it feels like it's full of fluff.
Just need to be that scene of George when he discovers coffee. And he's just sitting there going, Java, 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 Java.
George of the Jungle.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Normally,
that.
I know when I'm like very, very tired. When I like, if I'm tired at work, I just start singing opera. So, like,
I want to hear that.
So I was like finishing work today, and like I was just setting somebody up like a film, and it was The Sound of Music. So I was just going, "The hills are alive to the sound of music," and they were like, "Oh God, go home." And I was like, "Okay."
You're just like, well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
But then I make it like really, really stupid. Like, and just go like, "The hills are alive," or is it like, "Do a dear, a female deer, I'm good at
Oh goodness.
Then like to the point where they actually start laughing, and then I'm like, there we go. And then I'm like, and on that note, I need to go home.
And that's back you to leave.
You're just like, and see you tomorrow.
Oh dear.
Before I get the hook, let me leave.
Luckily, I'm not in work tomorrow until the afternoon, so I get a chance to have a lay-in tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm just overrun. I'm really, really hoping it's not a cold, but I've been feeling hot and cold today and headachy, achy. But it's not COVID because I took a Lateral, so. And runny nose, but it could be cold season, so.
Yeah, that's what the when I called to make an appointment for the kids, that's what the pediatrician was saying, that there's cold and flu, and of course COVID is still going around. So it could be a number of any of them.
Yeah, you just have to pray that you don't get all at once.
It's like, which lotto ticket are you going to get?
Yeah.
It's like, how badly am I going to feel like I'm dying?
Yeah,
like this reminds me that, and speaking of lotto tickets, on our anniversary on Thursday, we both took the day off. And before we went to the park, we stopped at the gas station and I got scratch offs. I won $30 from the scratch offs that I got from the gas station.
Woohoo!
The first time I've ever won anything from a scratch off.
That's good.
Yes, I always remember, I think it was, it was Christmas last year, and I was with Will and his family, and like they all got us like a lottery ticket around the table in our Christmas cards, and the only one that had a winning ticket was Will, who was sat right next to me. So if I'd had that card, I wouldn't have won. It was only £5, but still, like I was like, of all the seats,
it's still something.
Oh, there goes.
Hello, Sam's office. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was like a medicine that you could take to cure reading slumps.
Wait.
That and motivation as well.
Okay. I have to pack up my Lego sets to move.
Have fun with that.
Dum dum dum.
That's why plastic bags were invented.
Right, I think this is going to be the last one because I need to work it out by 5 hours. So
sounds good.
Yeah, because if I work it out like 5 hours for 4 weeks, that's my 20 hours. So yeah, I think one more 45 chatting and then
it'll be close to the 5 hours.
Yeah.
And sign off time.
Yeah, and probably.
I also have to start packing my Lilo and Stitch collection. So much Lilo and Stitch.
Okay, it's time to sprint.
Happy reading.
Hello.
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 Alicia had a family event.
And Sam has a worker.
And Sam has a worker.
There, so yeah. So I submitted the assignment that I finished, read 26 pages, and all I can say so far is, I like the narrator.
Now I'm really scared.
That's like all I can say is like, I like the narrator, so I'm glad I'm listening to the audiobook because I will listen to the narrator's voice even if I'm not liking what...
It makes me wish I had the audiobook to maybe give that a try. But then I worry that I wouldn't be even able to get into the audiobook. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like...
I have packed up quite a few boxes. I was listening to music and just vibing.
It did look like you were like singing along.
Yep. Played some Hannah Montana. Did that. So.
What you doing with my dress?
I've packed up almost all of my Lilo and Stitch collection. Keyword almost. Because everything on top of that bookshelf, except for like 3 things, was Lilo and Stitch. Everything in that little doodad was all of my Lilo and Stitch plushies. And that's not including the biggest one that I have. That one I will probably have to move myself.
It'll just sit on your lap as you drive to the new house.
Probably. A, we don't have a box big enough for it. 2, it will take up a lot of space in said box. And 3, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
It's easier to literally just on one of the when moving the stuff.
Yeah.
Just one of the times you go to the house, just set it on your lap. Or like next to you.
Cars that we have.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So
Someone said, "Oh my god."
So Luna has been trying to get into my wardrobe the past like couple of days. So I opened the wardrobe door just to sort of like shut them up. And Nutmeg, well, they both went in, but Nutmeg went up to my sock drawer and just went and dug all my socks out the drawer and then just left. And I was like, excuse me. So I put them back in the drawer and Luna's just gone in there. She's just done exactly the same. She's just like, socks, get out the drawer.
They want to sleep in the drawer. Let them sleep in the drawer, damn it.
I have found them in there before and they do look really comfy. But like literally like, I don't know if you can see this video. Let's see if I can put the sound. Is it sound on?
My sock drawer. I'm gonna see my little drawer. It's my sock drawer. What are you... Excuse me? What are you doing? Put them all in there nicely. I don't know what's going on with your sister. What she's doing to my socks.
Is that going in the vlog?
Gosh. Are you gonna actually stop at some point? Look at that. Oh my god, Nutmeg. Seriously? Why? Why do that to me?
Because she can't. It's her job.
Why do that?
But that person
You're
just
gonna run off
leaves.
now. Or you can try to continue with whatever you're doing. What are you even looking for? They're my socks. Excuse me. Are you gonna actually stop at some point?
No.
There's no...
Tray is your...
Oh my goodness. I have a complete sock fiend. This is why I used to always come home from work with my socks all out of my drawer. And now see the culprit, it's no nothing. Are you actually going to walk away? Put them back!
She's a little sod.
Seriously? Look at that!
Did you get a video of Luna doing it?
It's unacceptable behavior. Great.
Now you have to clean that up.
I just put it in the I just put it back. But then I literally, just as we came back, just caught Luna digging them out of the drawer. And I'm like, stop it! Yeah, I have found Nutmeg laying on the socks before.
Naughty kitties!
She's just sort of been laying in there like, comfy.
You'll have to give them a spot, like there to lay.
You know, the second she does that, they're never going to go in that spot again, right?
That's exactly why you do it.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Luna's managed to climb in the wardrobe.
Oh, Lord.
Just casually climb up.
Or as Alicia says, oh, goodness.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Oh, good.
Yeah, at least my cats are characters, I guess. They're not, like, boring. They're quite entertaining. I do begin to think, like, and same for you, Sam and Hope, like, without your cats, wouldn't your life be so boring?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it would be a couple less chores you have to do, but...
Well, yeah, and less money, like, you know, to spend. But, I don't know. I feel like without them, it would be strangely quiet.
I'm just holding these so you know this is like a third of the collection.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think about how much money I've spent on this.
There are a few cuddly toys that I have that I got out of grab machines that I spent a stupid amount to get.
Let's see. My giant one was $80. And it was on sale from $120. And then these ones, the Easter ones, these guys, they were about $12 each. And then Squishmallow was about $15. Yeah. Not to mention all the figurines.
Damn. There was me as a kid, and like the most expensive thing at the time was Gizmo. Like, who was, I think it was like £100. It was like Furbies, and then Gizmo was like, oh my god, Gizmo. It was like £100, and it's like, oh, so expensive. This is the 90s.
Yeah.
A long time ago, before you were born, Hope.
But not too long before I was born.
No, you're not far behind. Yeah, I was born 1990. Nice round number, easy to remember.
So you're only 10 years older than me.
Sorry?
I said you're only 10 years older than me.
Yeah, 1990.
Sam's only 5 or 6 years older than me.
I'm 94.
6. Yeah, so you're 6 years older than me. And then Hope is a fucking infant.
I was gonna say, and then there was when I was born, Katie was 14. Sam would have been. Math isn't computing. Math literally is not computing.
How old are you, Sam?
28.
28. So she's only 4 years younger than me.
So
she would have been 10. Yeah.
And Morgan would have been 4.
Yep.
Oh.
But at least I could talk. So. I would like to say that my first full sentence was, "No, please don't do that."
I don't know, like, if I was ever told what my first words were. Let me see if I can.
My first word was either mama or dada.
Mine was mama, but I remember my little cousin, who's now almost 8, her first word was fuck.
My little cousin's first word was shit.
I think my other little cousin's was mama, papa, and then shit, I think.
Quality.
And it's probably because mama and papa said shit a lot.
Yep. My mom kept like a record of all that stuff. I have my baby book, but I have already packed it, so I can't look at it. But
I think mine is still in Tennessee. So
I hope you didn't pee in here, Luna.
I also managed to pack up all of my used and unused journals. Those have been packed. Most of my closet is empty. Y'all have seen my closet before. This is what it is now.
You're not.
Like, there's literally, you can't see anything.
Nothing on this side, and then
Next time, put the socks back.
like nothing on this side.
Basically has enough clothes in there to last you until you move.
Yep. So I have access to a washer and a dryer.
excuse you, Katie.
Yep.
I don't want to put
Excuse me.
I have to, but I don't want to.
No, that door's getting creaky and creaky. I'm scared it's gonna like fall off.
I'm not too sure if I like this webcam because it's making my gray hairs a lot more noticeable. Right in here.
What, with the hairband?
Yeah. Right in here. Starting to get a little gray streak going on.
Where did I put my...
I take after my mother. She was pretty much completely gray in her 40s.
Oh, that's the same with my dad. I'm pretty sure he was mostly gray by the time I was born.
I got an animal.
And he was 40, 42 days after I was born. So, like...
My mom had more gray hair than my 90-year-old great-grandmother did before she passed away.
Damn.
Your mother had to raise you.
I was the good one, okay? Me and my sister hardly did crap. Compared to what a lot of kids in my town did, I was an angel. I kept to myself and kept myself occupied.
Fair enough. Emails?
As long as I had my Barbies, I was fine.
I did not peg you for a Barbie girl.
They were more like hand-me-down Barbies than anything, but and a bunch of stuffed animals.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Lucinda was like, Walker still not answered who he is.
Will not answer because she does not owe you an answer. We'll leave it at that.
We haven't officially bought anything yet.
Hello in the comments. For goodness sake. Bless
you.
Bless you.
Woo. Ouch.
May the power of Christ compel you. Sounded like an air horn.
It's the only way.
But the way it's like the power of
It made your phone go off.
I can't even answer the phone now.
But yes, Lucinda, my family is moving. We haven't bought a new house yet, but we are in the process of putting stuff to our storage
I was often
unit.
told I was like an elephant.
I still love that. May the power of Christ compel you. Just an arrow.
May the power of Christ compel you.
Whoever calls is gonna have to call back again because
Yeah, you can't answer.
Well, I'm glad I can make your day, Sam.
Just like if it's so important, they can call back in 5 minutes.
Blow your nose.
it's important.
Go on.
Well,
Blow
leave a message.
Blow it properly.
No, it's not my nose. That's right. It's
You know, like most people just go like this. No.
I can't do that. Remember, I'm not allowed to blow my nose.
Like get it all out.
You're still not allowed to blow your nose?
Not until like November.
Damn. It's been like 6 months.
No, 6 months is in
It's
like next month.
yeah. It's I had in the beginning of October is when my like next
Y'all
appointment is.
have put up with me for almost 6 months. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
All because I came onto Katie's sprints and started chaos.
Yes.
Oh, fun thing is
I found Sam's channel.
And then I did sprints.
I occasionally do look for like new booktubers, like either with the like booktube newbie tag or whatever. So I remember finding Sam, and then I commented going, "Hi, welcome to booktube." I don't know if you remember that, but and then like I don't even know how we started talking, but we just did. Morgan, it started with you just appeared on a sprint.
Yeah, I think it might have been like at the one live I asked Ashley, like, can I join? And I just happened to like stumble across Ashley's channel, and I stumbled across Kim's channel and just started talking to them.
And then
Hope just randomly started like
a live stream. Then
Hope just started
mine
was like if you want to like
no, it was because
in your life.
It was because of a few days before we were both on sprints with Ashley, and then it was a couple of days later, and you were like sprinting on Christmas Eve, and then I was like, "Oh, if you like want somebody to join to keep you company, because like you were gonna be spending Christmas alone because you had COVID." I was like, "I'll join." I'm the annoying little shithead.
Alicia, I've just known for years. Like I feel like she's just followed me for ages. She's just always been commenting, and then she
hung
eventually
out for 10 hours, and then the Riordan alone was born.
Yeah.
Well,
also, Morgan,
It wasn't born until 2 months ago.
Yeah. Also, Morgan, I did the calculations. If I can count correctly, it will be the 20-somethingth of October. Will be 6 months. Will be the 6-month friendiversary of all of us.
Friendiversary.
I wonder if it's before or after my birthday.
I think. Give me 2 seconds. April, because it was the last Monday of April, 25th.
Okay, so 2 days after my birthday.
Yeah,
we'll have put up with my ass for 6 months.
Literally, the only reason I remember it was the last Monday. It was the last Monday of April and the first Monday after Heartstopper.
Yeah, and it was a few months
because you both were like, "You need to read Heartstopper, watch the TV show."
So follow the account.
Oh yeah, no, that's how all this started.
And then you messaged me.
Speaking of following that account, hold on.
Check in with Morgan. Where is she now?
Where am I now? Still trying to figure out how to get that account to let me follow them.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That's not going to be possible because it's the official accounts that are used for.
Yes, obviously the reason they haven't accepted you is because that is the one that they're using.
Like I would imagine that maybe once the show is entirely done, then they might allow, then they might turn it public. But they don't want like the followers to be like in the like tens of thousands, because then it doesn't fit with the characters whose accounts they are.
Wait. Which one is his account? Was it
Charlie Spring one or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, but was it 2 R's or 1 R?
I have no idea.
I don't. One, I think. I think because it's the original.
I'm not on that crazy train.
It should still say it's locked, I think.
Because every Charlie Spring account that I'm looking at is currently public.
I'm scrolling all the way up in the messages to get the screenshot. Yeah, there's a fan one that's public that a fan runs to like.
Well, here's the one that
I'm scrolling.
See, Hope, Tara, and Darcy follow this one, so that means it's fucking live. So
I'll find it. I'm in July.
And then there's one that has like 5,000 followers.
I'm scrolling still. We'll figure it out. Why do we fucking talk so much?
I just thought in my head, I wondered the same thing.
I'm still in June.
I'm going to figure it out.
Well, I know. You'll figure it out by the time I get there. But now I'm like, I need to correct you if you're wrong.
That one.
I'm in May.
Because if I have somehow managed to follow that account, then I am now the leader. Hold on.
Yeah, it still says requested for me.
How mad would you guys be if I tried and I got accepted?
I would laugh really fucking hard.
We'd be like, you need to give us all the secrets.
They'll do research on me, see that I've only read like the first 2 volumes, and be like, okay, she's safe, she's not crazy. Let's send her access to our stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to start singing Nail Time again. Hey, man, drive away so I can go and get it.
Okay, it does still say requested, but Joe Locke gets to follow that account.
Oh yeah, that was like all over.
That's funny.
Twitter at one point. I was like, "Oh, we finally followed it." And it's like, yeah, probably so that the fans know it's the real one that's used. Question mark? I don't fucking know. It's almost identical to the one that's used in the show, except I think a couple of the statistics are a little different, but that could just mean that they accidentally removed something and need to then replace it.
Or Charlie deleted something off his Instagram. We don't know.
Followed by Joe Locke.
Yeah, you don't fucking know.
I will be back. I must go grab another box.
ColourPop is really trying to steal more of my money.
What collection did they just come out with?
Well, they have the HP collection, but they're coming out with the collection for Hocus Pocus 2. And I already have the first 2 Hocus Pocus palettes.
Well, at that point, it's just a no-brainer. You need it.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Just, like, treat yourself to even, like, one thing.
Treat yourself, say it.
It just depends on how much they're wanting for it. palette itself. The other stuff I'm not really all that fussed about. It's just the palette. Like the HP palette, it's a lot bigger than like the two Hocus Pocus and the Nightmare palette that I have, and it's $30. But they don't even have what it could be. I still want the Lizzie McGuire and Powerpuff Girl ones, but I have yet to actually buy it. Okay, the palette is a 15 pan palette. I don't know how well you guys will be able to see the colors, but it's a lot more colorful than the other two.
Oh yeah, I can kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. The lighter colors are hard to see, but
yeah. It's got like a bunch of shimmers on it. I like the shimmers. But some of the colors kind of look like the same of the other two palettes. And they have cat ear headband, Katie.
Hmm?
They have a black cat ear headband.
Oh. Kitty. Jimmy Bang.
And it's launching on the 22nd. And they have a High School Musical collection as well.
What's that on an Etsy? Is it?
Colourpop.com.
Colourpop. What's Colourpop?
Makeup brand.
Yeah, it's a cosmetic brand that I get eyeshadows from mostly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anytime I do any like eyeshadow makeup, I'm usually wearing one of the 3 palettes from them.
Yeah, because I haven't tried their makeup personally, but I've heard that they're like it's actually like good quality, especially for the price.
Yeah, definitely. When I got the Nightmare Before Christmas palette, I also got their black liquid eyeliner, which is like the Sally one. I bought that last year, and I'm just now starting to run out of it. It's starting to dry up on me.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, and it doesn't. It's like waterproof, and it doesn't budge. You have to like scrub at your eye just to get it off, so it lasts all day. So I'm sad that is going away. But the HP palette itself looks interesting. The invisibility cloak shadow, it's like in the center. It's this like marble looking one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They don't do Colourpop in the UK. Apparently they don't ship.
That's weird. I thought they shipped internationally.
Yeah, I just literally just typed in like
weird.
Colourpop UK and it was like doesn't ship to UK, and I was like, oh.
That's weird. Now I'm like, do they ship to Canada?
Apparently they have 30% off their like mega palettes currently.
Everything back to normal tomorrow.
Money.
Is it here yet?
Oh, they still have the Sailor Moon palette.
Nope. He's not here yet.
They should ship to you, Katie, because they have a list of what countries you ship to, and it's like, we do not currently ship to the following countries, so that means you would assume that they would then ship to the countries, like every country that is not on this list.
Yeah, and I'm also looking at a thing that says this product is only available to ship to the U.S., United States, Canada, Mexico, Australia, UK, France, Spain, Germany, and Chile.
Huh.
Probably costs a shit ton to ship, though.
Yeah. Okay,
but then it also says it doesn't ship, which is so weird.
You say you have a giveaway in your bio, but I don't see nothing. Okay, wait a minute. I think I found it.
Who doing giveaways?
ColourPop. Give me free shit. I want free shit.
How do I get the free shit?
Trying to figure that out myself. Nope. Hear about the terms and conditions. Let me sign up already.
Once Sam figures out how to get free shit, I will sign up for the free shit.
They're doing a thing where they're giving.
Oh, they have a UK store. That's why they have a UK store.
So you have to buy from the UK store.
Yeah. Although they have a Back to Hogwarts one. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the giveaway I'm trying to find. I think what they're doing is with like any orders for the HP stuff, they're donating the money to like charity, I believe.
Is it a trans charity?
I think so. I'm honestly not too sure.
Weasley Granger.
I'm now like literally just looking through it. I'm just like,
ooh, that Hufflepuff eyeliner, yellow.
Yeah, just yellow eyeliner.
What does their Slytherin stuff look like?
A lot of green.
It's green. Look.
You know, apparently I've always looked better in green than yellow. Ooh, I need it. I'm still justifying the fact that I'm actually a Slytherin, not a Hufflepuff. I'm still coping.
And
now
yellow eyeliner is really
the house sets are literally just a lip balm in the color and an eyeliner.
Edward looks so pretty.
The highlighter, yeah. I want it.
Oh.
I'm gonna end
Super
up
shock highlighter.
finding a way to spend money that I don't need because I don't wear makeup.
Or you could just buy all of it for £153.
Mm-hmm.
No, they have palettes too, Hope.
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't wear makeup. The last time I wore makeup was to my friend's graduation because that was like a reasonable place to wear it.
That's why you give it to me.
No.
I take it.
I want to wear makeup more often.
I think the most that I do nowadays, I haven't even bothered with like foundation. I actually need to throw away my foundation probably because it's probably not bad. I don't tend to wear foundation anymore. It's mostly just eye makeup.
Well, yeah, if I wear any kind of makeup at all, it's maybe mascara. But that's literally very rarely, to the point that every time I go to wear it, I basically have to buy a new one because it's almost dried up.
Yo, they have a high school. Oh my God, they have a High School Musical collection.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Oh, Barbie.
Yeah, they had Barbie. They had a Powerpuff Girl one that I had to try very hard not to buy.
Sailor Moon.
Oh my god.
I want that one too.
Morgan, they have a Lizzie McGuire collection.
Yeah.
I know, I've seen it and I want it so fucking bad. They used to have an Avatar The Last Airbender collab, but I
had an Animal Crossing one too.
They had I remember the Animal Crossing, and I wanted it very, very, very badly, but I could not have
Disney.
I wonder if I can convince Jordan that I need more eyeshadow.
You're an adult. You have a job.
Yeah, but I already have 2 drawerfuls of crap that I barely use.
And
ooh, that blue is really nice.
Okay.
Oh, I really want it.
The High School Musical collection is small, but like at the same time, like I don't mind that.
Lizzie McGuire's on sale.
Oh god, I don't.
Palette
I'm just looking at the sale because that means I can actually probably.
What Dreams Are Made Of palette is only £9.91.
This is what dreams are made of.
This is what dreams are made of.
Hey now.
I've got somewhere I belong. I was actually, no joke, listening to Hilary Duff today.
I love Hilary Duff.
So yesterday.
You know, do you remember Hit Clips? I had that when I Hit Clips.
I remember my brother having them, but I didn't.
I swear, I need to start wearing makeup so I can justify buying pretty makeup.
I want those.
In order to wear makeup, you have to buy makeup that you're excited about. Otherwise, you're not gonna fucking use it.
Yeah, but knowing me, I'll buy it and then it'll sit in the drawer like it did all of the other shit that I bought.
Well, if
that
you
I was excited for
it, then it won't expire. The reason that makeup expires, it doesn't have like an expiration like used by this date. It's a 24 months after you open it, then throw it away.
Yeah, but okay.
And also, you can sanitize most makeup to make it last longer.
That's literally what I'm doing with one thing that I bought that I'm like, I'm not getting rid of it, so I will just literally sanitize it every so often to keep it good.
The only thing that you can't really sanitize is mascara.
Yeah, but that is something that literally costs like, I think I can get it like good quality for like $5 at Walmart.
Yeah, you don't have to spend however fucking much.
Yeah, like the oldest makeup that I own. Where the fuck is it?
See, they had all the rest of the stuff for the Powerpuff Girl collection, but not the palette.
Yeah, like the oldest thing I own is probably literally a Morphe palette.
We're not going to talk about the oldest thing that I own.
That I can remember.
We're not going to talk about the oldest thing I own makeup-wise. No. I probably should throw stuff away, but no.
Well, I don't
say I'm going to have to do research on how to tell if makeup expires. When
put
makeup
it this way, I don't remember when I got this. I'm pretty sure I had this at my old house, which is 5 years ago. So there's probably other things that are getting old that probably should be replaced, but I refuse to do so until I can afford to replace it.
Probably smart.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. No!
Hey, watch out.
No, I didn't stab myself. I almost lost the end of the tape.
Again, watch out. You know,
It's like 10 times worse than stabbing yourself, but not actually.
I swear, but like the way that they have things on the ColourPop website for literally like on sale for like $5 or $6, and I'm like, that's reasonable.
What's happening? Hey, where'd you go? I'm still here, bitch.
Yeah, it does that when you click off the tabs. And they don't.
That's
weird. That's a lovely blue.
What? I want to look at your other collabs. Let me look, please. Thank you. Hey.
Like literally, they have concealer
They
for
have
$6.55 for
yeah.
me. That's literally cheaper than the cheapest one I could find at Walmart.
Yeah, and ColourPop makeup in general is just
even the original price of what, $10.92 Canadian. That's still cheap.
Yep.
I'm not letting myself put anything in the cart because I will accidentally check out.
Yes, I have just bought, some more cat toothpaste.
Oh, okay. I like this. The names for the products is really cool. Okay, this is funny looking at this. Like they have like the great haul with like all 4 of the house lip balms. You've got Pout Enchantment for their lip glosses. You got Potter and Lovegood, Weasley and Granger. You've got Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, of course, and then if you wanted to get all 4 of them in a collection, it would be the Noble History, which, by the way, is the cheapest to do it at $38. Then the highlighters are Hedwig, Buckbeak, and Dobby. I love it. And then we already talked about the lip glosses, and then their eyeliners like individually like set up. It's cup, sword, diadem, and locket, which is like really cool because it's like you got like the Horcruxes that relate to them, and then you for the lip balms you've got like courage, pride, wit, and patience, which are some of the house core values.
They definitely put a lot of thought into it.
Oh, I love ColourPop for doing this because they like for even their High School Musical collection, they've got an East High Shadow palette, the Wildcats blush, Freaky Genius Girl blush, Playoffs, Status Quo, Pop and Lock, and Cello.
Yep. Now you know why my money gets stolen by them.
What?
Well, on that note, I will end this live because it's coming up close.
Because we're just going to be going through ColourPop Flood Fight for the next.
Thank you to all who joined and for everyone who joined in the live. Until next time, goodbye. Goodbye.